Hello. Hello? Compressor's still not there. Yeah. It's probably because Twitch updated something on their website or whatever, and it might not be like compatible. Gotta like wait for FFC to update something. I mean, there is some kind of workaround, but I was kind of too lazy to do that. I don't know if it works. You gotta either look at a workaround or just be patient. Yeah, finally the new outfits are out. It has to make sure everything's working properly. It took forever to set them up. Literally yesterday, I was working on them all day. Even today I had to like fix a lot of my settings, some other programs and stuff. Yeah, thanks for the pillow and for covering the outfit first. Get to see part of the outfit. I really wanted to use like the mech cat ears, but like it doesn't make sense because I'm a dragon, and then they kind of cover my horns. Wouldn't make sense. Trying to get everything right in the settings. It's always a pain. Right, what day is Valentine's? I did get a Valentine's outfit. I'm probably not gonna use that much. If you want, I think it's safe for you to watch the opening. I don't know, maybe after like this next big part or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna show the other outfits because like not today anyways. Because switching outfits kind of lags the program a lot and takes a while to like switch them. So maybe like tomorrow I'll do a different outfit. Today is just tech wear. Just tech wear today. Let's see. I don't play like one day and I already forget where I am and what I'm doing. What am I doing? Where am I? For level 60. I stopped right in front of some kind of like midpoint thing or whatever this is.
Here goes. Honor 6.
What? Swen.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Joshua mentioned.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
The Ace of Swords partner.
S.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself.
Hello, that one guy. Do you have healing powers? Not exactly. I mean, I could give you some painkillers.
It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth.
Heal me. If we were playing Marvel Rivals, I could heal you.
It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to...
No useful powers. Hey, just because I can't heal doesn't mean I'm a bad dragon. Not everyone have healing powers.
He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. Then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him.
Technically, I'm a dark dragon. Doesn't sound like I would have healing powers, huh? I mean, I can shapeshift.
No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him.
Really need healing right now. I think you should hydrate. Water is the source of life, right? I think you should drink some water. I need to like reread this.
To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
Dare use my own spells against me, Potter. I am no wizard. I mean, I do have a witch outfit. The next time I stream, I'll probably use my witch outfit.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do.
And how many times we all died because of losing all the Genesis?
But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's
Bro.
the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this. And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
You gotta beat some sense into him.
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you! To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
There are so many of them! Look out!
I must atone for what I've done.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Don't death blow me then.
Initiating drive!
I'm going!
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm not going easy.
Activating drive.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Placing shield.
Initializing drive.
Instantaneous mark.
There!
mark them.
Activating skill. It's time.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You saved me.
The floor's yours, Van.
Activating skill.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Is that all you got?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Oh boy.
You aren't getting away! Cross? Diver!
Got your number.
Bro. Chill.
Our chance!
Chill out.
I won't lose!
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
That boost gauge limit increased.
Transmitting code. Activate!
It's time.
What? Is that all?
Zyka,
Deploying
activate.
shield.
Yeah.
I won't give up.
Here goes.
Well.
Activating
Great
skill.
Buster. We're done.
You almost kill Agnes.
I did it.
I think I've grown a little.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
This S-craft.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried.
Like, I thought I buffed her HP and stuff like crazy. And she still had a bit of a shield up. And you still almost kill her.
But I'm still gonna fight like I mean
A
it.
critical.
Anything to bring you back to me. And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile. Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said. There's no reason for us to keep fighting.
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Swin!
Yes!
Yeah, you want to go back. Is that some kind of signal
He's gone.
to her?
A tactical withdraw,
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source. Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
I know he's not like that stupid.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel.
Just wants us to like play along.
They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Hmm?
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our
That
side.
hits the spot.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Probably because she knows that he wouldn't actually like betray her.
Path's all clear.
What did I do? 200,000 damage dealt. Sure. What do you mean? Or at least she knows now that he's trying to cook. Let him cook, I guess. Still annoying that we had to go through all that and get all our Genesis back and like die so many times. Stop diving. What is this guy's name? Stingman. Stingman.
That's far enough.
Oh.
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive.
The help was much appreciated.
Engaging enemy.
It's Beyblade. Bro, I have to like farm so much beast essence or something. I needed like 40 of them just to cook all the food. How am I gonna get like 40 beast essence?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. I've got this. Leave it to me.
Fortune? I don't even know who drops it. I'd have to like farm it again like last time. Luckily, something there dropped it in like the final dungeon or whatever.
Activating drive. Initializing drive.
My move now.
Use a shot. Upper hand.
There.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
How do I see all the enemy? Beast essence. Yo, the stingmen. Prime beast essence. And the moth. Like fortune and stuff? Isn't it only like that person that have to kill them? Or does everyone get extra item? Doesn't matter who have it equipped. Don't know. I have no idea. No idea.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Does anyone have that on? No. More items. Oh, I have this.
Initiating maintenance. Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Draw hate during command battle.
Switching to maintenance mode. Initiating maintenance. Switching to maintenance mode. Initiating maintenance.
Right, this is pointless on him, isn't it? The only reason I have this is because of Judgment Feather. Hello, Ken. How's it going? Different outfit. I made a few new outfits. There was an update. This is the first one. It's like a tech wear. I have a couple of more. Next time I'll probably use a different one.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
I'm gonna give her that for now.
Looks like a
These
chest.
guys drop what I need.
That one's big.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now!
Chance.
Looking awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I really like the new outfit.
Make it count.
A lot of the high level special quartz.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Like what? Or for like shard skills.
Make it count.
It's over. You're crushed. Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
There!
There.
Like the lower HP, more art damage.
Thanks as always, Theo.
What do I have on?
Initiating maintenance.
Offensive arts deal critical damage. Low chance of granting stealth. Yeah, these are just for Judgment Feather. So I need lots of Mirage and then Wind. Yeah, for shard skills. Prime Beast Essence. I think I needed like 4 of them? No, the plus one, or do I have the plus one? I don't know anymore. I need a lot.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Engaging enemy.
Only 2 stuff here drops them.
I can't believe their numbers are great. Allow the Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now! A chance! Activating drive.
Activating shield.
Dice you up! Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Take them down in a single blow. Deploying shards. Let us begin. Allow the Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now!
Glasses. At least I'm not wearing the other one. Double glasses. Hello, Walkable.
I won't lose!
Yeah, I finally got a new outfit. I'll probably use a different one next time. Today is just tech wear.
Going all in!
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp skill of your all.
Take that! They're stunned!
There!
Gotcha.
Now then.
Her heart's gonna take that much change. I did post them on Twitter.
My, what a crowd.
If you want to see them before I actually use them.
I can't believe their numbers are great.
I hope Twitch don't bonk me for one of them.
Allow the Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now!
I mean for the elf one. I hope Twitch don't bonk me.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Let's keep moving ahead. Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Take this! Shall we begin?
I mean, I see other VTubers show that much, and like,
Sharp boost.
they haven't been banned or anything.
Make it count!
Allow
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Knowing what Grimcat wears, yeah, but she's a video game character. Unfortunately, Twitch treats VTubers like real people with like a real dress code. Unless you're in like VR chat then you can do whatever you want, I guess, which is weird.
Activating drive.
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
Activate skill.
Activating skill.
Ha!
Now then.
Have some more! Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Hopefully it's fine.
Well then, shall we?
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. He might be with the Garden Master already.
Rise attacks.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Take them down in a single blow.
Take this!
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great. Allow the Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now! The floor's yours, man!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Take this!
That's far enough.
Activating drive.
Make it count.
Ha!
Deploying shield.
Ha!
Yeah.
There.
Got your number.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Placing
Can't
shield.
move.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get
The floor's yours,
Truster!
a chance. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Activating drive.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Better use physical attacks on this one.
Time to close in. Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Their numbers are great. Allow
The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now! They're on their knees!
Got your number.
That's far enough.
Activating drive.
Stand.
Take that! You got this!
Leave it to me.
It's over! We're done! All you on, yes!
There! You're open!
Thanks as always, Via.
Almost at the end.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's begin, shall we?
Take them down in a single blow. Deploying shards. Let us begin.
Grim Reaper shall see you now!
I'll take you on.
Ha!
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
There!
Now it's my turn. Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Chance!
Use a shard boost.
You're open!
Our chance! Ha! Yeah! And Flint, run!
Have some more. Well then, away we go.
Better use physical attacks on this one.
Engaging enemy.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees! The first move is ours!
Allow
Friend.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now! A chance! Activating drive.
activate.
You're open!
We're done!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Whale on!
They're down!
Let's
First
finish
move
the
is
job!
ours!
Allow
Sucker! Watch it. That one's big.
Oh,
deploying shards. Let us begin. The time is right
Do
for a shard
forgive me,
boost.
but you weren't invited!
Our chance!
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's done!
There!
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Deploying shards. Let us begin.
give me more
Time is right for
essence.
a shard boost.
Yeah, go check
Allow
after how many more I need.
You're next, Onyes!
Gotta cook all the foods.
Initializing drive.
Our chance!
Activating drive.
use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's over! You're crushed!
No, you don't.
Ha!
Yeah!
Ha! Now then!
Sucker!
Yeah, fight each other.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Give them your all.
You're open!
There!
Let's keep moving ahead.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. Here goes! And then we'll end this nightmare once
Okay.
and for all. Bet we can rest there.
Yeah, they're just standing there watching us like, hold on guys, I'll be right there.
That hits the spot.
I make this now.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
I still have to make this too. Prime Beast Essence. Just that. It's just that. Oops.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Switching to maintenance mode.
What are they gonna do?
Shard skills updated.
Randall's skill stone. Can't even use that. Hey Soul, how's it going? I need to eat something.
That hits the spot.
How bad is this going to be?
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother? And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after. Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement.
An opening?
Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
You can probably tell who it's inspired by, huh? Of course I did. I spent all day yesterday. And even part of today.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Immediately.
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
A lunatic. He's trying to rewrite.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard,
Bro.
the Grendel's online.
Yeah, I don't even know what does that mean.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP! Activating Shard!
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Both of them.
Use a Shard beast to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Think fast! Take this! You're up, friend!
The time is right for a Shard boost. Let's take a break. Please enjoy. Excuse me. You're next, Agnes! Shield! Protect everyone!
Power! Dwells within!
I won't lose! Initializing drive.
Use a Shard beast to get the upper hand. Let's stay on the
1, 4, 3, 1, 4, 7.
Make it count!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Eyeballs.
Face me!
Face me.
It's over! You're crushed!
There!
Activating skill.
Hey man, chill out.
It will take more than that to defeat me.
That's far enough!
Hello, heal me.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Like the new outfit. Thanks. The model just got like an update, so I got a few new outfits. I'll probably show off like a different one next time.
Seem to work better.
Going all in!
Initializing drive.
Certain arts will be more potent. Keep it up. It's working.
And I hate how her thing don't buff her too. I have double Buster Cannon now. I don't think I tried the new one.
Be more potent. I need your assistance. Double
They're just stronger.
You're next, Agnes!
What a farce!
Activating drive.
Fatal Stinger, how about you don't do that?
I'll support you.
Here goes!
Face me!
Certain arts will work better.
No, no dust blow. Can't move.
Placing shield.
Oh yeah, the short hair is a toggle, like a channel point redeem.
Placing shield.
Ready yourselves. Annihilate!
I won't lose.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Did he just buff himself?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating drive.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Make it count.
Stupid debuff.
Grant them life! Innocent heal! Van! Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Don't do it.
Activating skill.
Contumelious little...
Now then! Initiating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count.
Raging Buster! We're done!
We're done. Oh, not really. Oh.
Dwells within!
I won't lose! Let's stay on the offensive.
I don't know when he's gonna do something crazy.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
Now it's my turn. The time is right for a shard boost.
Make it
Time to
count.
activate. Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, our buffs are gone.
Activating skill.
There! You're up, friend! You dare interfere with my destiny?
Shut up. No one cares about your destiny.
Tempest!
A chance!
Going all in!
Activating drive.
What a farce! Going all in!
Make it count!
Initiating drive.
Here goes time.
Give them your all.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Limiter unlocked.
Initializing drive. There!
An ineffectual endeavor.
That's how it goes.
Well,
Here.
We did it!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. Bro.
Help me! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
Wonderful.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
Hmm?
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore.
Same.
If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
No, he does sound like a really stupid, typical villain.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Bro. Is this forced trope?
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer.
Thinks he's Darth Vader now.
You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
I'm sure Swin will come and save her.
Die.
Think again! You fraud!
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
The 8th Genesis. And now it's all ours. Splendid work.
Genesis.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Ugh! Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Ah!
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie.
And auntie. Yeah, I thought it was her because she opened up the thing so he could get in.
This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough, but I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses!
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garden's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
What, Nemeth Island?
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult.
as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. A gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
A goose.
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Bro.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden.
He looks like a Final Fantasy villain.
I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes.
Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds, you admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago, the Revolution's resident philosopher.
The same a goose.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite and its host. A 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment.
Bro, that guy on the right, why is his nose so big? His nose is so big.
But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on.
Breathe more air. Don't worry about him, that's a friend.
It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens.
Familiar faces.
Upon their annihilation,
I went by too
I
fast.
secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data, the matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
A goose.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom! Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
He posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost, tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support!
Can you, like, heal me?
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys! This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
Oh boy. Just leave who we already had in the party. They did not restore my CP.
Keep it up, it's working! Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it
count!
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunlight!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count!
Certain arts seem to work better.
Keep it up, it's working!
Checking information.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Darkness! Power!
Now it's my turn.
Make it count!
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Keep it up, it's working! Yeah! Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll let you, Dan!
Here goes! Take this! Here?
Yeah!
Activating skill.
There! Turn to ash!
Time for a little payback.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
I'll pour you some tea.
There you are. You saved me. You're next, Onyes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Make it count!
Activating drive.
Time to pump it up!
Make it count!
Keep it up, it's working.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
I'll
Here
let
goes!
you, Dan!
Take this! Ha! You finished! Stay! How dare you defy me, you cretins! Here?
Okay, man.
Struggle all you like!
How much damage is it gonna do?
But there's no guilt! Now praise me and die! So long!
Take this!
Our chance!
Ow.
Stay strong!
You saved me.
My thanks.
Here goes. Ha!
Here?
I'll support you. Now then. Initiating drive. Let's stay on the offensive. Take this!
Radiant! Sunlight!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Yeah.
I'm going!
Certain arts seem to work better.
Let's stay on the offensive. Keep it up, it's working. Now it's my turn. Vanish into the shadows of history.
Checking information. Certain arts seem to work better. 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 Cer
Make it count!
Let's stay on the offensive. Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
That's my thanks.
Yeah!
Activating skill.
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way! Darkness! Power!
Now it's my turn. Initiating drive. Full boost! Don't hold back, man! Keep it up, it's working! Take this!
Placing shield.
Okay, ghost again.
Struggle all you like! But there's no point! Now praise me and die! So long!
Oh, bro. Okay, man, you just went and you go again. Calm down.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Keep your guard up.
I don't know how much her healing would do. Should just...
I'll give it my all. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
The boost gauge limit increased.
Transmitting code. Activate!
Get going, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working. I like it, Dan.
Take this! No mistake! You dare mock my 100-year ambition!
Certain arts will be more potent. Deploying shield.
There! Turn to ash! Can't be happening!
Nice. Moving on up.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image.
Oh, shut up.
Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
Lapis!
Your Lapis back.
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh?
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys, all of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin, Nadia.
Ace! You're actually here, right? The real, honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No!
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap, next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
Gasp.
LP! Swin? Nadia?
Her appearance changed.
Where did Rufus go?
Yeah, where did Rufus go?
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very long time. I'm that for two won't hurt.
Yeah, she looks cute as a fairy.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while.
Lapis
Her
hollow.
alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Hello. I got Lapis back. Swim back.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The Garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
No, Catra, there's always more.
It has to be.
It's not.
Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right.
There's always more. Yeah, they're
The Garden
bad.
Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore.
Maybe Rufus will
Seems
show
to
up.
me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads. Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place.
About that,
Do you mean?
What the?
What do you mean about that, bro? Are we missing some again? Wow, completed Act 3. Bro! Where's our Genesis? The longest act.
Truly well done. Triple-A rank.
Triple-A.
Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
The highest rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Azurite orb. HP, EP, strength defense, AD. Defense ailments. Yeah, that's like a Anya's thing.
Can't complain with that.
What the heck just happened?
A predictable result.
We lose them again. Save. I will be right back. Alrighty. What the hell just happened? At least there's no more Act 3, right? Thanks. After defeating the Garden Master, the spirit of a goose, Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. What happens now? However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing RSPGs in relative peace. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including you, Maxim, and those close to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Everyone had finally overcome the past that bound them. Maxim. One. We captured the terrorist. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos. Unravels and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate, and lighting the path towards the days that lie ahead. And so the 3 days drew to a close. Was bookend? Bookend? What are these words? With Armis Academy's end of the year ceremony. Fran and Nadia soon decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, Old students moved up a grade, while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. The artist girl, student now, and Curtis. From there, yet another week passed. April 12.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep, Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday, I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late, and that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie!
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't... Actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you.
Wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you.
You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
Not old.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here... Oh yeah, are the Genesee still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
Are they broken?
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
What's wrong with them?
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
Maybe because they're not needed anymore?
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow, but even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X."
Uh-huh. We don't exactly know what year. 120 something.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
I think it's probably bigger than that.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
I don't think so.
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesis, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Hello, Eno. How's it going?
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Huh? Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Laptop battery died. Can't play Azure without... Like dead or just gotta charge it?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether. I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Man. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah, who's the winner here? Elaine or Anya's?
Agreed. He needs someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
Bought a new one and died in 2 days after? The heck? Sounds like you gotta return it.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer.
Is he yelling at her like the dog somewhere where they're not supposed to be?
Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Denied.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh.
Where's Lapis?
Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
And Rufus.
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all.
There she is, kind of.
But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Rufus.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Yeah?
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van!
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kinda boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Finale. What comes around goes around. What? We're finally in the finale. Okay, the festival doesn't start until 10 a.m., so I've got some time to kill. It should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check in on him.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
See. Finale. What comes around goes around.
And now for a weather update. Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The white cloves are once again in full bloom near and far, as seasonal events across Calvert herald the advent of spring. It's looking to be a warm, mild day with clear skies over Eden and pleasant weather expected in many parts of the country.
That's all the weather news we have. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The expressway is heavily congested for 10 Selge around the Sidon district, while an accident has caused a 20 Selge slowdown in the Tyrell district. As influxes of newly licensed drivers are common at this time of year, all our listeners are encouraged to exercise more caution on the road than usual.
That's all we have for now.
Okay. Gartet. Can we even go in there? I can't. New service. What?
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Huh?
Hang in there.
Okay, gotta check on everybody. Bro. What is that chest? Why is there a chest on the map? Mm. Maribel left us a message earlier. She's coming to the festival with Kasu. School festival. Loads of booths at the festival. Yeah. $150 chests plundered. There's 2 more chests somewhere? I just saw it on the map, whatever that is. Still more quests and gifts and another fish. Dominique. Oh, look, it's Grammy when she was younger. I finished shooting the movie. Nina said she'd be coming to the festival today. After what happened last time with Nina, she must be like, obviously now, part of the church. Chloe Lanster. Mental preparation. Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up. Midlife crisis. Yeah, 25, please. After going back to school, I'm called Pass. Sven and Nadia are leaving after the festival. Once they leave, you'll be the only one your age again. They were from the gardens too, which means they were also victims of the deed you called. Thing bad's gonna happen again. We still got more to go. We're gonna relax, enjoy the festival and all that, and bad stuff will happen once again. No more van demons. Cats are on the roof. What's going on? Turns tail. Yeah, Salome. Guess things are going pretty well, huh? Sparkle. Everything's fine in the Catland. They're getting along now. Where is that? Hey, what gives? I have a new change into your uniforms. Still mulling it over. Mulling what over? About whether I should wear my Artemis Academy uniform today. Why wouldn't you wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear a rival school's uniform. And I tell everyone at the end of the festival, wow, surprise, we were spies all along. And we're here to take over Artemis. We'd have a tearful, heart-rending final duel with Aggie, Ren, the rest of the student council. And then after Albert tragically falls in battle, we come to our senses and the fighting stops, restoring peace to the academy once again. Then me and us fly off into the sunset. The end. Okay, now I just feel bad for poor Albert. Nadia's antics aside, truth is, we were thinking about how this is the last time we're going to be wearing these uniforms. Alright, I guess this was the first time you got to experience proper school life. You know, you could stick around till graduation if you wanted. I doubt the school would mind. Could stay enrolled and then come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. If you want to keep this on the down low, I don't mind coming along to help search for your old leader. And I see how it is. Not ready to see your little chicks leave the nest. Mr. Mama Hen. I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. Well, we appreciate your offer, but we really can't stand Edith any longer. Not that we don't like it here, but how do I put this? Let's just say we aren't the type to settle down in one place for a long time. School was pretty fun and all, but being all the way through graduation, oof, hard pass. Normally this would be the part where I'd scold you for dropping out, but I don't have much room to talk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you and Elaine attended Artemis. Oh, you want to wear your old Artemis uniform to the festival? I'd kill to see that. I know, I'll call Elaine over, and you can both change into him. Yeah, not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. And it'll be a cold day in Gehenna before Elaine agrees to that. She'd be way too embarrassed. Oh, but she's no stranger to embarrassing things. With that cringy Beauty's Blade title. Please don't ever say that when she's in earshot where you may not be long for this role. Well, we're gonna be busy with the festival today anyway, so you're off the hook for now. You mean I'm off the hook for good? Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Hey, cut it out with the narration. Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for this festival was a total snooze cruise at first. We ended up having a ton of fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people into doing grunts work's always been one of the student council's specialties, because some things never change. If I'm being entirely honest, I didn't think I'd get as much out of school as I did. The moment the garden master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. I felt like no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Sorry to hear that, guys. Don't be sorry. Everything worked out in the end and we were able to enjoy our time at Aramis. Well, to us that's like a dream come true. We have you and everyone else to thank for that, Van. It feels a little weird to keep saying it, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. We already thanked Aggie and the rest, so now we can leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha. We're gonna miss you, but yeah, actually, I think I'll save the goodbyes for after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together. Let's make the most of them. Don't be too sad, Van. We'll totally come back to visit you. Or maybe we won't. Indecisive much? Maybe I'll sneak in when you least suspect it to free your fridge of its limited edition goodies. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweet thief. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Did she steal his pudding? Or something? LP still sleeping inside the Zypha? He's coming with us. Plus, you had plans for today, right? Is she going with Maxim? She's going with Maxim, probably.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Apparently, Maxim took Paulette out on an unsupervised date after his victory last month.
What's on the menu? Be seeing ya.
Can I even...
Not this way.
Nope. I can't leave. What's with that chest earlier? And that. Bro, what is that chest over there?
Not this way.
Not this way. Speaking of 8 years ago, didn't you help put on a historical parody play called The Story of the Calvardian Revolution? Dad. Are you saying Roy frickin' Gramhart went to Aramis Academy? Oh, you didn't know? Yes, he graduated from there nearly 30 years ago. Hmm. We're gonna get to watch. Better attach the child seat if you mice coming with us. Advance the main story, select head to festival. Not this way. I can't leave. Lag, what lag? What's lagging? What's lagging? What's lagging? I cannot leave. "12-second delay?" What? Can you like refresh or something? Let's save it again. Worry about it. What on earth is that chest over there? There better not be any more like hacking chests. Well, it's Old Town. That's it. Well, there's nothing else I can do here, and I can't leave Montmartre, so... It's a festival, I guess. I have gem cards.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch. That's it. To the festival, I guess. Can't do anything else. An hour later, headed for Aramis Academy. Oh boy.
Wow! Look at that huge
they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Yeah, it looks like Pog.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, the artist from Dome. She's a student now. Initially, could not make out what it actually says. All I could see was Pog. Yeah, I don't know what is this supposed to say. It's 12:09. Oh. Yeah, the 12 looks like a P instead.
It's really too bad
Oh,
I never got
boy.
to see what your school festival was like.
Chizuna's here. Just to stay with us. It's not over yet. We're still in the finale. Bad stuff will happen. The more the merrier. I'll have Kurogane sit in with me for good measure. Bring Kurogane to the school festival.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current student council president, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
I guess we're gonna have like little booths and stuff. Stuff to do with people. Or is that just wearing casual clothes? I'm getting a little whiff of something, but it's probably not a big deal. Just in case, though, I might take a peek around the Auber district and Old Town when I get a second. I should try and meet up with the gang later, too.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Someone ought to pump the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. Huh? Oh, there's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hasn't been long enough if you ask me. I guess it has been around a month since we last swapped info. Yeah, sorry again for everything I put you guys through. I know all that stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel pretty bad about it. And you worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine that you guys are at the Aramis School Festival. You mind doing me a solid? I need you to help her out with something. Oh yeah? With what? So you remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I can count the number of joint ops between you guys, CID and my team on one hand. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown in the slammer, they targeted Aramis Academy. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration faction might try and pull a similar stunt. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she'll be on high alert for any trouble. If she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? Oh, so you want me to accompany her, huh? Got it. I'll see what I can do. According to Kilika, they've got a full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack is pretty much zero. So you two might as well treat it like a date. Hey, quit butting into my love life. Later. Why is he like that? Can't that guy just mind his own damn business? Oh, for the love of... Since when did today become everyone call and bother Van Day?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Oh, hey, Ren. Yeah, I just split up from the rest of my group. I was planning to meet back up with them after I finish looking around the place. What's up? Need something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Agnes with you? Bro. Take Elaine with you. Take Agnes with you. She's taken it upon herself to play a problem solver for the rest of the student body instead of enjoying the festival. Oh, yep, sounds like Agnes. The festival preparations have kept her more than a little preoccupied. She's scarcely had a chance to breathe. That hasn't stopped her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Do we gotta choose or we go with both of them? Not to mention, she's had her part-time work. On top of all that, I want her to have a little break. Might be for the best. That juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arkwright Solutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such an exemplary assistant, don't you think? I got the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if me escorting her around is such a good idea, though. I mean, you get all sorts of weird looks. I wouldn't worry about that, as long as you pull the I'm a student council illumin card. I doubt people would bat an eye. If it would make you more comfortable, I can lend you an armband, although that might make you two look even more like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll be over by the auditorium, so if anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Can't believe I'm being bullied by a man bear and an ex-kitty. What should I do? I can spare the time for one of them. Oh boy. Now that I think about it, a grown-ass man wandering around a school festival by himself might raise a few eyebrows. Or what is this, like the Pyra Mithra choose her name? Please select a partner for the school festival. It can be swapped out later. It can be swapped out later. See, I was happy about the choice until that, meaning it doesn't even freaking matter. Does it not matter at all? Like, don't you still get to, like, hang out with them and stuff? This we'll see. I can't pick both, but I can swap them later apparently. You get a little dialogue here, but then you can just swap them at any time, meaning the choice doesn't... Oh. Well. I kinda don't like when they give us the choice for like a partner like this, especially what they did in Cold Steel. So much better in like Sky.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council vice president?
I mean, you still get like extra dialogue, right? Depending on who you choose.
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, "make time to relax and wander around campus with you later." I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
This game need more romance. Student council bands. You must check out 4 festival activities with either Agnes or Elaine. After that, the Arbor District, Old Town, and the movie theaters will become accessible. Activity points are used to attend festival activities with other party members. For SPGs and connection events are also available. You can end free time from the travel menu once 2 or more semi-required or SPGs have been completed. Characters can be swapped out at any time via the shortcut menu. Shortcut menu? At the missables? Sweep. At the festival, you can invite your friends to enjoy 4 different types of events. Oh no. Does that say the Quiz King? Activities that can be played will be marked with a yellow marker. Oh, not the quiz, bro. The quizzes are just memorizing the answers for me. And keep doing it until I memorize them all. If it's that kind of quiz.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
Also, the only time I ever provide my input on connection events. You must do Ren. It's a crime that event is locked behind connection and not a main event.
Lantern launched!
Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 that I cannot do. I mean, I don't know if I get any extra connection points or not. I might. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm definitely gonna see all of them anyways, and then I'll reload. I can't do all of them, obviously. Just asking for a favor. Hey, well, not going to do those right now. Do we have like any costumes? Bro. Light. Wait. That's it. Just lightweight. Another long sleeve. Okay, bye. I don't really like her lightweight outfit all that much. There's no color. We can't run around in our swimsuits, that's crazy. Wear our all white coat. I put the armbands on. They all got them? Just some of them. Save. Um, hey. I talk to everybody. Buy all the stuff. Do all the activities. Are they gonna make me play the quiz game? Should I change anyone else's outfit? What do I have here? Good. Lightweight. I can put her in the school uniform too. What are these again? What do you call it again? Lightweight. Blue. Blue. You have a school uniform. I don't know why this says Shinobi. It's incorrect. Judas Shinobi costume? Question mark? It's just her hair down. Golden blood. Lightweight. Okay. Mercer's tokens. Finally won a game. You won a game? A game of what? Been on a 6-match lose streak. Yeah, that feels like me when I play Marvel Rivals. MOBA game. Oof. Well, congratulations that you won. I don't play MOBA, so I don't like MOBA games. They usually have really toxic people. They're just not fun for me. I'm blue athletic shoot. Gift. What is this? Item drop rate plus 90%. So lucky as hell. Yeah, MOBA have like really bad
Well,
community players. So many people to talk to. What is this? I don't like this card game though. Advantage Masters. Crazy that we got to play Vantage Masters against McBurn. Card game? I don't know, it's all RNG. The series had other card games in the past. I like those more than this one. And 16 activity points. Gambling, I guess. RNG. Not gonna do that yet. What's this? And that was Van's teacher. when he was a student here. She knows you're going back to Frostbell soon. Eastern Tea House.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House.
Lapis Lazuli hair clip.
See you again!
And Jack in Hell. And Sonny and his family are here. Just be a police officer. Not so often you get to see the inspector act so fatherly. Whiz King game. Oh boy. These school festivals, mostly like a Japan thing, isn't it, huh?
Let's see what we got.
I don't know what other countries have like school festivals like this.
Allow me to assist.
Festival platter.
Hope to see you again.
It all in here. camel.
Welcome to the mini market.
They brought a camel. Hello. Plushies.
Welcome to the mini market.
Azure perfume. Yeah, it looked like a little round rabbit. Silvery dress, shining heels.
Thanks a bunch.
Isn't that from like Tokyo Xanadu? Or at least it looks like it. But that one was yellow. That's the two from the Blacklight District.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Alrighty.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Let's give it a try.
So many people in there. And here's Anya's. We didn't bring her with us. Oh, Curtis. The guy that was trying really hard to get into the school. The artist.
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
Trust me, the current student council crew knows what they're doing. I wouldn't worry.
They know what they're doing. There's my fish in here.
Let's do this thing.
I saw a fish in the fountain. See, there's fish and turtles and crabs in there.
Let's do this thing.
I don't think I can fish in here. portal. Are they surviving? I guess it's like freshwater kind of fish. Some of them don't need like salty water. Looks like 2-on-2 basketball. Cards, basketball, quizzes. What else? I did not get the final fish. I guess it's somewhere in the finale, which is where I am. So I don't know yet. I guess it's somewhere in the finale. I can't go anywhere else right now. What are these three doing? And a fountain. No clue. Maybe it's in the final dungeon. If there is a final dungeon. Or maybe somewhere in town. I'm gonna teach Yume anything weird. Basketball. They said I had to do like at least 4 activities.
Alrighty. Those kids from Old Town.
You're the nitwit here. Stop fighting.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
The black cat is still here. They never let me approach. It's a dead end. It's basketball. It's in here. Crying.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by, try your luck.
These two. He didn't bring his chestnuts with him this time. And talk to him from here. This is where Ren is. Back to the main building. This leads underground. Secret passage. Upstairs. What is this?
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
Maid
so
cafe.
Which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither?
Neither.
That's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Neither.
What would you like?
Parfait. A gift for Van. Buy ourselves a gift. course, they're in the maid cafe. Good. She does not remember those 3 days. Igniting a man's fire? Let's talk about this some other time. Elaine just staring at him.
Well...
Oh, Lila's here. What are you doing here? Back when I was still working liberal, I had a few opportunities to teach new maids. Crazy that they brought more characters in this game from the first game. She was in the first game. What is this? Oh god. Grid hackers. Can I not do that? Can I not? Hacking. This... Bro. This was the one that was infuriating? Can I just skip it? I don't really like this minigame. Like, there's a bunch of activities to do. I don't have to do all of the different ones, right? So if I can skip, I would rather skip. What else is up here? Nate is here with his girlfriend. Oh, the Quiz King. I'd rather do that than the hacking. Though I'll not know any answer. It's just a droplet. Isn't there only 4? I don't know. Like what? There's no difficulties? It's just one difficulty option for the hacking? Death glare. Information on Calvard's neighboring countries here. I'll take a look. Can't see anything. Look at that. It's the wedding photo. And what else? Oh, the Burl Queen. Epstein. IBC. Theater. Inspect these. Oh, it's the salt pillar. The salt pillar.
Alrighty.
Saint Ursula? Question mark. It's hard to see some of these. I don't know how many activities there are. I'm gonna rage with the hacking if I have to do it. Robots. Pictures are blurry. Liz. Where's Campanella? That's the quiz. I'm gonna get everything wrong. Mercy. It's up here. Who else? Albert and Julian. Returning to the Empire sometime this semester. Remember you mentioned you didn't want to keep your friends in Class 7 waiting. I'm sure your grandfather, the former general of the Imperial Army, is eagerly awaiting a report as well. Ooh. Wait. I don't remember these kind of stuff. Ooh. Bro, I don't remember who the heck former general of Imperial Army is. Mr. Catras.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Alright. Horse.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard.
Empire?
As well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Clara.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Okay, there's no activity there. Up there. There's two on this floor. Row. They're forcing me to do the hacking one. I'm gonna do it off stream. The hacking one. And you save. Cards. You don't have to win any of these, do you? Like, just do them? Select a partner, I don't know. And Elena's here. No, I hate the hacking. I hate when they time me. I don't like time limits. I think it's just RNG.
All right,
Like,
let the games begin.
I don't care about winning. They just want us to do 4 activities.
are you plotting?
Like, what did these even do?
Well, what's your move?
Next player in the turn order? Whatever, man. That's all I can do.
For you.
I stole his cards. The heck?
My precious life points.
Finish.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, first, I guess. Sure. Okay. You say so. Magic droplet. If you say so. Gift.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Give the gifts.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'll take good care of it.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
How many are left? All gifts given. There's three more gifts somewhere. Probably not at the school anymore because I already went to all the shops. Basketball. I don't remember how to play. Talk to them first. Okay. Who's low on friendship? Don't know. Can bring you my. Is my partner here? How are we supposed to do this? Can be the cheerleader while I take her place. Gonna take us both on. Go solo, I guess.
Let's do our best out there, alright?
You can do it, man!
I don't remember. Whatever.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, he's... Get out of the way. I forgot about the bar on the... I forgot about the bar on the side.
Now we're talking. Nice job.
Oh.
Not happening. Nice.
Hey.
Not happening.
You're so cool, man. I believe in you, man.
Oops. Too much power. Hey.
Now's not the time to give up. Nice job. I'm here for you. I'm expecting great things out of you.
Excellent work.
No. Stop it. Hey.
Nice. Not happening.
You are so cool, man.
Looks like victory is ours.
Nice shots.
The prize. Power panacea. Okay, maybe I can skip the hacking. I can just repeat. Oh. No, not that one. I don't know how ridiculous this will be. I don't know how ridiculous this will be. Sure. I will not know any of the answers. This will not go well. I have to see at least once.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Is there a timer? Oh god. For the name of the half-eastern general. The hell would I know? Anton. I don't know, man. I'm gonna... These quizzes are all just memorize the answers for next time.
Question.
I was gonna click that one and then the time ran out. Anton.
Got that one right.
Question.
Golden Bloods.
Nice. Got it right.
Zoe. Border Frostspell and Wizard. Altair.
That one right.
Question.
Long.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
They have their own Wolves Requiem. Ah. Lily? I don't remember that. I did not know that one. Number? Bro, I don't know. 23rd.
Fumbled that one.
You missed 3.
23. It's 23. The name is Michelle. You have so many activity points. Can I do this twice instead of doing this stupid hacking? It's all gonna be randomized again. The Quiz King of Longport, though. Alright,
let's start the quiz. Question.
What? 23.
Got it right.
Question.
Huh? Lugan.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
Oh god. Blah 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 blah. What? I don't know, man. 6.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Not in the I don't know, man. Cruising.
Bullshit.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Huh? Like I remember.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
I'm just guessing. Emblem? Yo, what's their emblem?
Time's up.
I haven't stared at their emblem.
Sorry. You'll get it.
You heard me. I just have to use up all of my activity points. Also, yeah, I can't leave unless I do the activities. I did all of them except for the hacking one. You have to win 4 of them. Or just use all your activity points. These quizzes are so hard.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Bro.
My response was on the mark.
Arm.
Question.
Crow. Mr. Epstein's first name? Bro, have they ever said his first name before?
Question.
Huh? Who won the what?
I must study up on this subject.
I don't remember, man. Knew that from Anya's. How many times she say his first name?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Huh? Hot
Study
shots?
up on this subject.
You mean, bro.
Miss 3.
I'm reading like half the question. Okay.
Planner launched.
I'm gonna do some of these then, I guess. Basically all like party members. Except for like, you may give you just stats. Okay. I only have 7 for now, so who are we keeping? Ren. Ren. Elaine. There's 2 of them here. One, 2, 3. So I'll do some and then reload. I'm not gonna get to do all of them now, obviously. Probably not. It might take a really long time. The bicycle finally came. This room. Teacher. Oh. Oh, she fell again. Bro. Around 3 years prior. There was a request I took on back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. Grew too comfortable with the work. As a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we'd built up was shattered. They made their well-deserved fight for me loud and clear. Just barely grazed by a worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We're cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. What are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. We got sloppy. You thought, this will be a cinch. Let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I even doing? What am I doing this for? Bam? Oops. Hello. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place? As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? You look like you were hurting way more than I was now. Instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. That's what family does for each other. Okay, this time I'm gonna stay on for sure. Keep watching, Van. Don't worry, kiddo, I will. Hard to believe her memory goes that far back. At the time, I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed and making a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Man, look, look. Am I doing it right? I think I am. Yeah, you got it down pat, Yums. Wow, Yume, that's amazing. We actually came. Of course we did. As if we'd let you steal this moment away from us. Mommy, Maxim, look at me go. I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It's so nice of Van to teach you. Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. Almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean Victor, who's getting full of himself. Not me, no sir. Oh dear. We've still got a long road ahead of us. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now, did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. Give your granddad a real run for his money. I learned it all from Van. Hear me out for a sec. She's still gonna need to practice on city roads, right? You can have exclusive dibs on that. You traitorous, troublemaking tenant, I want to teach her from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deed goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal. Settle down, Dad. Though it's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time we could make it a family outing, right, Van? Okay, I see. Y'all got me outnumbered on this one. With that, Van, Maxim, and the Montmart household returned to the city. I wonder when or if she'll tell Yume that Maxim is her father.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
Nice pat on the head. Oh, she did have an accessory. She didn't have one in the last game. Accuracy and crit. Adorable handmade charm received from Yume. I forgot I had this too. And get rid of this grail locket. Grow. Prevents ailments. What else did I get? Item drop rate plus 90%. You have to farm those monster essence or whatever. Maybe I'll keep that. I'll save on a different slot though.
What's next?
Probably not gonna keep his, so maybe I'll do his and then reload. Trying to bail. I'll probably reload after I do this one, since I have limited points. There's probably better people to hang out with. No offense. A top of the line Etwa sports car. When the hell did you snag this beaut? Gonna see how comfy this thing is, no matter how much it kills me inside. What are we doing here? Do you still remember how to play the guitar? Back in Aramis? What the heck? Are we jamming up? Like when Reen and Crow were jamming out on guitar. Like a reverie. Met some other musicians on the Orbital net. Jamming. Does Eden know how to play instrument? Sadly, I do not. Like when I was very young, I took a couple of piano lessons and then I stopped. but I wish I did not stop. 'Cause I really like piano. Yeah, I can't play any instrument though. Sad. Would have loved to play piano. Yeah, plus musical lessons and stuff are like really expensive, I think. I appreciate when like people can play piano really well. Especially when they play like video game and anime music and stuff. Really cool. Yeah, you'd have to buy like a keyboard. A different type of keyboard, not like a whole piano. I like to lurk in music streams. They like play piano. They're jamming again. Yeah, mainly when they play anime and video game music. Like just classical, it sounds nice and all, but it's just different when it's something you're familiar with. It's even better if it's from like an anime or a game that you know. Woof. The van is woofing. Yeah, he's woofing and he has a super sniffer. Maybe he's actually a dog. I do meet someone new, maybe introduce her to us this time. Alright, Renee. Kincaid to you. How are you and Elaine faring? Unless you've been making progress with a certain young lady in your employ? He's asking Elaine or Anya's. The hell I have. Why you always gotta turn things around on me? Yeah, he can't say anything. Because they're like kinda giving us a choice.
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose that's proof of how much you've grown. Anyhow, we should do this again sometime. We can even drag Elaine along.
No. Load. I don't have enough. Means Grim Cat in peril. Lost adolescence. Should probably skip the people that I probably won't use much in battle. Like Judith and maybe Rosette. What is she doing? She's hiding behind the trash cans. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? I wouldn't be surprised if there were rumors about some mass perv in the area. If I could change, I would. I can't transform back. She's stuck like that. What? During festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on a what? She's stuck in her costume. Realized that the Grimcat transformation could only be partially undone. What do you mean partially? Well, at least we're able to get you a bathrobe to cover up a little, but it kind of just made you look like an even bigger pervert. No, it doesn't. Thanks for helping out, I guess. Now I can finally relax a little. I just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is going to be a real pain. Patrol cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on the area recently, so just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. Excuse me for existing. Please, man, you've got to help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turn into some strange-looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours, but don't worry, I'm not about to leave you high and dry. Just so you're aware, though, not exactly the premier scholar in your whole magic changey thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt I'll be of much help. Don't you know there are secrets a thief should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happens with Mare and me. Doesn't really seem like Aaron's whole tyrant situation either. So if it's not a hollow and it's not some spirit reincarnation thing, it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal. Is that right? You know, I can't tell whether you're a genius or just a real pain in the neck. Whatever, no sense in hiding it if you've already figured it out. Family heirloom? So that's it, huh? Compact is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. Like a makeup thing that's like Sailor Moon transformation item. For compact. As long as this thing remains in her possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Do you know how it actually works? That device is what helps transform. Maybe it just bugged out or something. Hold on, you've been using this thing for so long and you don't even know how to work? Well, why would I need to? It's been fine up until now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine, I guess we'll just have to ask someone else for help. Your best bet might just be a Grammy then. Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. I'll get real, she'd never— well actually she just might. Damn it, I guess I should give her a call. Judith's grandmother. Where is she? What the heck? She wasn't in her hotel room either? Just walking around with the mask. Your grandma stands out in a crowd. Oh crap, of all the people. Oh hey, I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. I got his notebook in the hotel room. Why is that lady of yours wearing a mask? That brightly colored hair, why does it look so familiar? You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Gotti. It might just be one of Anne's clients. That's right. I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so as unseemingly as it is, I had to disguise myself like this before requesting help. And unfortunately, she's got no clue how the world works. Poor thing, didn't realize she'd stand out so much dressing like that. Hey, watch your mouth, bub. I see. Well, that's Van for ya. You sure do take all kinds under your wing, huh? But my young lady, looks like you got a pretty nice figure under the bathrobe. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say to being in my next— there he goes again. We'd actually better get going, Mr. Gotti. Talk to you later, Van. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominique around lately, have you? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lanster? The Tryon Mall? I think I overheard her. Something about her having a meeting there today. Thank the goddess for Nina. Grammy's at the mall. Grammy. You're here! Oh, Grammy! I'm so glad we found— oh crap, nobody look at me. Good goddess. What in the hell were you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy, really. Doesn't it sound like there's a problem with the device itself? You can fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. No way that'd happen, right, Grammy? Well, we're certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. Issue was resolved? Just like that? Revert. The heck is wrong with it? I did it, I'm normal again. Told you it'll work out. You really got to start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did any maintenance on the thing? I told you to always make sure it stays working condition. You should be checking on it every day. Honestly, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. You should be treating it with the respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Hey, think about that. Hard to believe the trigger for your transformation is just some little orbal device. I'm guessing it's the same one the first Grimcat used? That's right, I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of Grimcat, but to use its power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I try to be careful. I just had a run of bad luck is all. I'll admit that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led you to taking down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there at least. But I imagine it's also what led to you attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad, isn't that right? How did you know about that? Now that I think about it, Agnes did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs, I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. Sounds like this thing came into play right around the Orbital Revolution too. Might be something to consider in the future. Oh really? Crazy that something like that existed so many years ago. Rammy. Us moonlighting do-gooders gotta stick together, right? I'm excited to see what the future holds. Guess we oughta, we should probably put some clothes back on. Grammy? Where did she come from? I realized I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence, after all. I think a few wallops will set you on the right track, don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll even call up Chloe to get a few hits in. Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. How can you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute? And with that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's disciplining. She caught up with him eventually, looking a little worse for wear.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Uh-huh.
What's next?
Uh, these are gonna take a long time. Maybe I should do one more and then I should do this one and then reload. Partner? Who's her partner? I have gone to Sunday school as a little girl. Never had much chance to experience school life beyond that. Still have no idea like what happened to her. Apparently they said what the only human part left of her is her brain and her nervous system. And the rest is artificial, apparently. Guess I never did get around to asking Grisette about how she ended up this way. That's scary. Access the Garton with Van. Where does she send us? What the? Isn't this? Instructor Van? Glasses and textbook. You sound a little timid. Oh. No way, is that really you, Rosette? Oh my god. She looks so cute in the school uniform. Charred body, I made to simulate what I looked like when I was around 14 years old. I have no idea when that whatever happened to her happened to her. A 14-year-old Rosette, huh? How did they even pull this off? Little Rosette. Yo, what's with Twitch? I'm connecting to chat. Now it's fine. What's Mirabelle's doing? Yeah, Van's rocking those glasses. Explains my glasses in the textbook. It sounded like she was maybe in some kind of accident or something. Must have been really bad. Either accident or experiment, I don't know. I guess we can start class as soon as you pick a desk. If you don't mind having a delinquent for a teacher, that is. The two began playing their respective roles of teacher and student. What year did the Calvardian Revolution take place? Although neither of them required to continue the act, they remain in character for a while longer. Problem with their equation? The mass. What the heck? Can't help but feel a bit sorry for the other students. They're really monopolizing all the teachers' attention. With me in such a small body, he looks even more mature than usual. I wonder if this is how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. Oh? I guess that's it then. The time sure went by a lot faster than I thought it would. Imagine this whole thing takes a bunch of processing power. I'm surprised it even lasted this long. Mr. Arkwright, I had a really great time together. Yeah, me too. I was really getting into it back there. It's looking like we're gonna have to put an end to it here though. And after the school day ends, everyone assembles in the courtyard. They all enjoy their school life, only leaving for home once the sun begins to set. It's a rather essential part of being a student. they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me experience even just a little of what this life is like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I may be standing at the teacher's podium and all, but I had a lot of fun too. It reminded me of all the good times I had. I actually was kind of hoping we could stay for a little longer. They do say your school years really pass you by. I don't know about you, but the school life sucked. It was horrible. At least for me. This was a truly unforgettable experience. May have only been acting a part of a student, but I think it did its part in filling the hole inside me. It's been fun to get to see more events in high school days. Yeah. I suppose I had been yearning for a chance like this. A longing for normal days. The hope to one day lead a mundane life. Guess I'll never quite know how much I lost because of that day. However, even though I had little choice but to take on this form, the fact remains that I was given a second lease on life. If I hadn't been given that miracle, I would never have met any of you. Not you or Maribel or anyone from Arkwright Solutions. That's why I feel blessed to be where I am today. Damn, only 14 and still as mature as ever. Can't say I'm surprised though. You've always been the most sensible one on our team. Thank you. But don't you think it's alright to just be a 14-year-old girl for a little while? Heck, you could probably stand to let your hair down every now and then in the real world too. From everything you told me, it sounds like you were forced to grow up a lot faster than everyone else, maybe too fast. You think so? I want you to know that you don't have to be the responsible one all the time. It's okay to rely on me and the others. Just like it's okay to be over 20 and still be in the springtime of your life. Whether that means having stimulated experiences like this, or having fun at a school festival, you should have fun with your life. I mean, relying on each other is part of what makes us all friends, right? Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. This class certainly did deliver on its educational value. Good. Well, I hate to say it, but I guess we should wrap this up. But should we do the honors, Rosette? Of course, Mr. Arkwright. I'll rise and bow. After that, Rosette logged out of the Marian Garden. After taking the time to thank Maribel for the experience, the two met up with the rest of their friends to explore the rest of the festival.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts, I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
Did you just give us enough points to do everybody's. Okay. I have enough points though. So I already did Judith, Renee, Reset. Still more like activities and stuff. Save again, just in case. I'll have to finish it next time though, because it is 4 in the morning. It is 4 in the morning. I need to stop. Is there gonna be spoilers on the title screen? No. Yeah. Today I'll probably stream tomorrow. But then like the day after tomorrow or something? The day after I'll probably be busy though. Probably be busy at least 1 or 2 days this week. Gotta go touch grass and take care of business. Yeah. I'll probably be back tomorrow and just try to continue this. Almost done with the game. And then I can start on Horizon after. Yeah, tomorrow, if I do stream, I probably will. I'll put a different outfit on. I have a bunch of new outfits. Yeah, there's another one. There is another one. But yeah, let's see here. I'm not gonna raid or anything, I'm just gonna go. Thanks for watching, lurking, and hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.